Okay, needed to catch up on sleep a bit. Got a little too excited after beating the melee character and starting the explosive one. I really should get a better gun because this is a little too slow paced. The sneak attacks, and I really want this. The idea for this character is just to make like glass cannon that just does ridiculous damage numbers that aren't even like necessary, like one-shotting bosses and you know, like groups of enemies. Like I want to like sneak attack groups of enemies with like rocket launchers and grenades and just erase them like immediately. But I've kind of been getting sidetracked, like as far as wanting to see, and as a side quest and stuff like that. And I'm using these guns that aren't very good. Not really, you know, leveling up very fast. I guess this is pre-order only, but even without this, you still get the bonus to sneak attack damage and just a bonus to damage if it's not a sneak attack if you're camouflaged. So you don't need this, but it will increase sneak attack damage while you're camouflaged. So there's that. And I think by holding this or a weapon that has an increased crit chance, I think it increases the crit chance of your grenades. I'm not positive, but I think it does. And I noticed in the skeleton crabble fight, he did take critical hits from the landmines. I think the crit chance was only is very low, and I put a lot of landmines there. And when I saw him flying up in the air, there was like maybe 2 or 3 landmines that crit. So they did double damage. I think they did like 600 or something to him. So the landmines do get criticals. So that's cool. That's something that can be grouped with lucky strikes and stuff like that. Like it can help set up like a big attack on a group of enemies. So that'll be cool. But I really need to get a gun. Like this is. I don't even have any points in guns, but if I'm not utilizing the perks and skills and attributes or whatever that my character has, then it's like those are going to waste. So definitely, some people mentioned some guns, and I probably should have grabbed them, but I was trying to save money for grenades and stuff like that because I was trying to learn as much as possible about how stealth can influence the grenades and how to consistently do it, and I have learned a lot, but the ultimate goal is to use the critical hits to make them even stronger. To do that, I need to level up and get like lucky strikes and all the other crit perks, get the mask that boosts 20% crit damage, yada yada yada.
Looks like a fight.
But yeah, I think lucky strikes is going to be insane with big explosions because you can't necessarily choose, like some of the enemies are going to have a lot of health, some of them are not going to have a lot of health, so you're going to be doing massive unnecessary overkill damage. But the good thing is when I get lucky strikes, it says weak spot. I don't know if the explosions can get weak spots. I think they can. We'll see. Where is Lucky Strikes? I should grab that. Let me favorite that. Critical hits do blah blah. Okay. Critical hits that kill. Okay, so it doesn't need to be a weak spot. It just needs to kill. To explode and deal damage to nearby hostiles. Deals 20% of nearby hostiles' health. So it is going to target a percentage of their HP pool from what it's saying there. And so say you don't crit the big enemy and one-shot him. Well, the Lucky Strikes, if it say I crit all the enemies and did massive overkill damage, which is unnecessary. Well, it's not totally going to waste with this because the damage that kills them is going to chunk a percentage of the boss enemy or the big enemy or whatever. 20% of their health. Let's say if you kill 3 or 4 enemies, that's like 80% of their health, so they're going to die anyway, even if you don't crit the boss. So that's why I want to get high crits, high AoE. I don't know what the radius explosion of this is. But, that's why I'm doing this to find out. So that and Trophy Hunter, and just things that, increase damage. Yeah. So just try to push damage as much as possible. Definitely, it would probably be easier just to be tanky and not have to worry about dying all the time. But this is fine. I already played a somewhat tanky character, so trying to kind of change it up. But yeah, I think that it's not necessarily going to be meta or anything, but as far as damage, it's going to be huge damage. It's just that it may be a little bit slow paced from what I'm used to and what I enjoy, and that's okay. I don't play sneak characters almost ever, but this is fine. I figured if I wanted to play one, I'll try something like this. And once I found out that the grenades do get sneak attack damage, then I respect. And I wanted to get Lucky Strikes anyway, but I wanted to pair it with science and explosions. But now that the sneak attack works, we'll be pairing it with that. Anyways, yeah, hopefully it'll work well. But I really need to get a better gun. So it's time to start doing damage. With the gun and not just the grenades, I'm gonna run out of the grenades. I do want to save up. I think I need 3 more keys to unlock that weapon. Hopefully that's good. I think it might be really, really, really good for this character. Okay, so I don't know what's going to trigger Fairfield to blow up, or if that's going to happen again, but I want to do the Raptidon fight. Somebody mentioned some whisper gun that's like a shotgun with a silencer on it. I don't know where to get that. And somebody else mentioned a good early game gun is the Rattler. And I guess that's in this town. I saw it in the shop and I didn't want to spend the money on it, but maybe if it can be modded or something, that might be good. That way I can kill quickly, not just with the grenades. Because there's only so many grenades. Like I used a lot of mines on that skeleton crabble.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract.
So I think the Rattler was
I see a huge opportunity for us in
Oh,
Paris.
she's just food. I think the Rattler was in one of the shops.
I know a competent manager.
Jeez, where was it?
Manager bucking to get back in the game. You tell him that if you see them. I'm talking about me, by the way.
Does this guy have a side quest? I'm starting to think maybe PS5 has an experience points bug, because I think even the skill checks I've done that require a high skill, I only get 10. It says 10 experience points received. So I'm noticing that those are the only biomass canisters. What's this? Biomass grenade. AoE radius 6 meters. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? The patch yesterday was only bug fixes? Ah, okay, that's good to know. So they didn't change any combat stuff. Maybe they changed the armor, or the armor that that's supposed to resist explosives. I should probably, yeah, I'll buy this. That's fine. I'm trying to find a decent weapon, dude. It's time to get a decent gun.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
This gun, like, I need to find. Okay, here it is, the Rattler. So what? This counts as what kind of gun? Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells, produce increased spread and devastation. The expense of accuracy. Okay, so it's an up close gun. Weak spot, crit damage. Okay. Crit chance. Okay, so it counts as a revolver, I think. So I can probably modify this. It says it's physical damage. I could probably modify this for explosive damage. Yeah, so I should do that. Alright, let me buy this. Now I need to find...
See anything you like?
I don't remember where the... I'm trying to think where the handgun... Where is it? Maybe they're in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So I think this is going to do it. Light revolver, explosive rounds. Okay, let me see if I can put... Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it. Damn. It has snake shot. Okay, I can't modify this. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. What's the DPS? 125. That's higher than what I have. Okay, so it's a little bit less damage than this, but it has faster fire rate. And what's the ammo clip? 8. Okay, nice. Faster fire rate. Okay, better DPS. Okay, so I can't mod it. Okay, it's a revolver. So I'm looking for a revolver. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of level up faster now. It's been taking too long. I want to see my vision come to life, or fail. That's fine too. But like, I want to kind of get it over with and maybe try some other ideas. But I really want to see if... I'm pretty sure this is going to be devastating to groups, at least with the sneak attacks. Like later, some of the really like toughest fights in the game, I'm pretty sure, you know, you can kill like 6 or 7 enemies when they're tightly grouped together with the criticals and the lucky strike and all that. Snake shot. Okay, so it can receive a barrel mod. Shock barrel, plasma barrel. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing damage over time. Should I change it to plasma? The enemies are weak against plasma, right? The flesh enemies, I don't know if it functions like Outer Worlds 1. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. That's going to go in the barrel, right? Silencer. Oh, I need more money. Okay, so now we got a sneak attack weapon, finally. The Rattler. I just need to come up with some dough. Some do-re-mi. What can I sell that I don't need here? I'm not using mag picks, I don't think. I don't know what these are used for, Crabble shells. Where was that? Silence. Silence. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping I just might eventually find a weapon. Why doesn't it say... Ooh, the damage is a lot lower though. But the sneak attack is huge. It's pretty massive sneak attack damage. Base damage is much lower though. Noise range 5 meters. Effective range, okay. So I got a sneak attack weapon now. Sneak attack weapon. This is a range weapon. This is a heals me and has crit chance. Okay. Inez does not have a workbench. Black powder. What type of ammo does this short rounds? Okay, so I have plenty of those. Concussive mines. So these do get criticals. The concussive mines. I don't know how to get sneak attack damage out of them. There might be a way. These do definitely get sneak attack damage. I might be able to shoot the enemy. It may be possible to shoot the enemy first before this goes off and it'll still get sneak attack damage. It also might be possible that this damages the enemy and then I still get sneak attack damage from the other weapon. need black powder. Doesn't seem like it's shooting. Unfortunately, I'm not getting very much damage with it because I haven't invested in guns yet. Gunpowder. Where can I buy gunpowder? Return to Ethel. I probably get more XP if I do this first. I'm not sure though. Oh, this area is tough. This is where you get the bomb suit. Yeah, I wonder if the bomb suit was fixed. 90% damage resist against explosives. That thing wasn't blocking any damage.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. And come out here yourself, Mr. Street. Okay, that subject laughed after the first time we tried talking to him.
A lot of good stuff here. Oh shit, I forgot to
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Gosh.
damn. I forgot to check what it takes to make those new grenades I just bought, the recipe. Let me save this. That might help me get through the uranium. L3. There we go. Let me favorite these two. Favorite that.
Caution is advised.
Okay, I have the shield equipped. Maybe I should put the Zeranium filter on for this part. Yeah, there's no combat here. I should put this on. Oh, the other one had a weapon slot, I see. Probably save here. Anything back there? Okay, there's no quest to go in here like last time. Even though I'm not using melee, I could go get that weapon. It probably will sell for a lot, and there's some good stuff in here, I think. That's a really good weapon. So now I can fast travel back to this location. Yeah. And then going through here is really tough, I remember that. So then I can make it to the side quest. Okay. Let me reload that. I don't know why I thought this place was empty. Didn't get a sneak attack there. I've definitely noticed it's harder to stay in stealth with the team. Okay, yeah, let me start over here. Okay, that was a sneak attack. So we're no longer in stealth. Gotta put on my crit hat. Wasn't I in stealth? So I guess I need to wait till that meter goes away.
Looks like a fight.
Okay, so even though I don't have any points in guns, this thing wrecks. So I'll save the grenades for when I can hit like maybe 2 or 3 or 4 enemies at once. I still don't have all the perks to make the grenades way strong, but they will be. My explosive damage isn't benefiting this gun at all. That's physical, right? Physical? Yeah, that's regular physical damage. I think I can get multiple shots, multiple sneak attacks before the enemy notices me. I think. I'm not sure. So it's got a good fire rate, that's nice. Yeah, hopefully multiple sneak attacks before I get noticed. And then I guess for a short second when he is noticing me, that camouflage perk triggers. But that's only every 3 minutes, and then I'm getting bonus damage. Black powder, nice.
Huh. Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved ones needs me no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Yeah.
How is this thing even going to penetrate armor with such a low base damage? 7 times. I wonder if the stealth multiplier is applied before or after, because if it's after the armor penetration, it's going to do like 0 damage to a robot. It's only 7 damage 8 times. That's not going to penetrate any armor. Only one way to find out, I guess.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but
Armed
this
and ready.
facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return.
Okay, so it seems to be after the sneak attack is applied. I don't even know if I got sneak attack damage on that thing. Or maybe it's... Yeah, the animal died. It might be that this isn't doing a lot of damage because it's not penetrating armor. I think the animal died from the grenade. Maybe the animals don't have high armor.
Look alive, Commander.
Okay, those were sneak attacks. Now it's doing no damage. I think what I could do is throw some grenades first, then sneak attack the turret. Because they're going to come out of there, right?
Armed and ready. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Is there a way to get a sneak attack on these guys? Because they come out after.
Armed and ready.
There we go. Are they going to blow my stealth? I don't think I can get a sneak attack now. Yeah, they noticed me. Alright, well I did just save. For experimenting, let me send them back to the ship and see if I can stealth this without them. I guess for fights where
Initializing. How may this unit assist
they
you,
pop out of
Commander?
nowhere, it might be harder to stealth.
But I wouldn't. Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you...
Okay, so let me do a separate save here. I've been spotted. How long does it take to re-stealth? I wonder if they can see me through that glass. I don't think they can. Yeah, they can't visually see me through that glass. I don't think. That sound made him stop. What is the range? Effective range is not very high. Yeah, once I'm out of stealth, this thing can't penetrate the armor. But I have a shock weapon, so that's good. mistake. I wonder if that's intended for them to not have line of view. I guess it would be called through the glass. That's strange. I feel like they should be able to see through the glass. Okay, let me see how much damage this thing can do if I get closer. Might have to aim for his midsection where it's not as armored up.
Engaging.
That wasn't bad. This one makes him helpless, so one-on-one play. Okay. $5 meters. I gotta get the feel for how long 5 meters is on the mini-map.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't
So I guess the
survive.
easiest way to get through this, I wouldn't have got as many experience points, but sneak past the robots and then the Raptidons fight them. Bad knees. Years spent crouching. I have bad knees. Crouching have done a number on your knees. They ache, they squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Crouch speed? Okay, so I can walk faster while crouching. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound hostiles can hear and investigate. Interesting. So you need to do this when you're farther away from the enemies. What about standing up? Crouching. 10-meter radius. 10-meter radius. I don't know if this is going to hurt me or not. That crouch speed sounds really nice though. How long is 10 meters? I'm trying to think ahead. So as long as I stay crouched. I do have backup saves. I'm going to take this. Did it make that sound before? Is that a knee sound, or is that just how it always sounded? Alright, if I don't like this, if it's making it too difficult... Oh, that's pretty good. So it's like the same as the walking speed. Yeah, I'm not losing any speed by crouching. But if I want to sprint, I might be able to interrupt it by sprinting. Like if you directly sprint from crouching, that may... I think it's happening on standing up. It's making a sound, but I don't remember if it always made that sound. Okay, I have backup saves. Let's see. Okay, so you can get multiple sneak attacks. Very nice. So once they spot me, we switch to this thing. Even with 0 points in guns, it seems like guns are just so freaking insane. The silencer. My character literally has 0 points in guns. Okay, why am I moving faster all of a sudden? What is triggering that? I don't remember. Gotta be a reason. I wonder, since it fires multiple pellets, I wonder if each pellet has an individual chance to get a crit, because that would be excellent. If that's the case, you're lowering your variance, whether, you know, like a single, like, if the whole shot either, you know, critting or not. If each individual pellet has a chance to crit or not crit, that would be really, really good. Because it would be far more consistent, reliable crits. I need to pay attention when I hit the enemy and see if the individual shots are critting or if it's all of them. I wonder how to trigger that one skill that gives you extra skill points. Because Because if I can get that, that would be so good. I could grow my skill points and then possibly get science and guns, explosives, and sneak. That'd be great if I can get 4 at once. I don't remember what perk it was, but if I knew how to trigger that, that'd be great. Maybe until I get all the explosive perks that I want. It's more going to be for endgame. Maybe I should put points in guns, because the guns can be silenced, so it's going to be way easier to use and kill enemies than throwing grenades. This is more for situations where I want to sneak attack a giant group. Oh, I want to get Trophy Hunter for sure. What am I going to get next? Stalker? Yeah, Stalker, I think. Bonus sneak damage. Then maybe Trophy Hunter. And then maybe I'll save these for more mid-game. Incendiary Chef, Secret Recipe. I have a feeling Lucky Strikes is going to be devastating with explosive, giant explosions. I guess I can't really do that slide anymore because the knees are creaking. But it's kind of unnecessary because the sneak speed is really fast. Man, this part was really hard with my melee character. Don't remember what level I was. It was an absolute breeze. Oh shit. Spoke too soon. I should have stayed in sneak mode. And they're invisible. I need to get down a level safely. Let me use the shield so I could take more fall damage. Where can I go down safely? Not seeing a spot. Nope. Okay. So they spawn after I hit that switch. I guess I just need to be in sneak when that happens. Yeah, okay, there we go. No, that didn't work. I wonder if distraction devices work even though I'm noticed. Might be that I can't die from an actual dot. Oh, okay, the pellets are individual. Okay. So a gun like this may be harder to penetrate armor, but it's lowering the variance of critical hits instead of like a single bullet either getting a crit or not. You're realizing your average damage. Like in a short burst, like a 5 seconds. Wow, more of them. Okay, so that's really good. Even the corpse's body block, I noticed that lately. So I'm actually using this corpse's cover, which is awesome. Even though they're dead, they still block projectiles. Oh shit, I thought that was all of them. I should have stayed in stealth. Okay, the shield absorbed that, but I'm bleeding. gonna jump up. Yeah, oh shit, I didn't even realize. Back to my cheese spot, huh? Flashing red. Okay, the corpses block me too, so it's not just the enemies. That's cool. I like that. It's more realistic. Even though they're dead, they're blocking projectiles. Sweet, man. I got a cover wall right here behind these dead bodies. I wonder if they're more likely to charge now that the bodies are blocking the projectiles. Also, I'm wondering if there's a line of sight through bodies. If the projectiles don't go through the dead bodies or live bodies, I wonder if there's a line of sight. He's gonna search for me. Am I detected now? I should put this on. Crits restore health. Get some health regen with that. So I'm detected right now. I wonder if they search for the same bodies that they've already searched for. Probably not. Okay, so I think I'm not in stealth right now. Because it's flashing red and I can't save. Ah. Maybe he can see me through the bodies. Detected, it said. Yeah, he could see me. I should have bashed him. It may have stopped him from attacking me. Let me try the tactical time dilation. Yeah, it switched to this. Undetected, so it's too late. Tiny critical hits, but they're still crits. Oh my gosh, there's more. Alright, now I'm starting to remember why this part was so hard. I could come back and fight these guys if I want the experience points. I gotta remember to check to see what it takes to make a biomass grenade.
Grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained...
Oh yeah, this thing. This thing is so good.
Doomed regardless. I arrived here.
Thunderstruck.
Hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate.
Oh, that's right, it has a projectile. I wonder if the hit and the projectile both do damage like the echoing blows. It might. Yeah, this weapon is awesome. Okay. My character has like no health now. That's okay, it's what I was going for. Glass cannon. Okay, there's a way to get in here without engineering, pretty sure. Back here. I remember this spot. Yeah, there's a robot in here. Okay, so the range is 5 meters. Noise range, but... it's only 13 meter effective. So after that, damage will be much weaker, I think. Let me test that, actually. It's a good place to test that. Try to gauge how far 13 meters is on the mini-map. So a 12 crit. Let me get closer. Okay, so the crits are the yellow numbers. Let me get closer. It might be it might be where I hit them too. That was also 12 crit. It might not do enough damage to him because he's armored up. Let me get closer this time. Still 12 crit. So I'm getting the sneak attack damage, but it's not penetrating the armor. I think this sneak attack damage may be applied after the armor penetration. Yeah, okay. So the heavily armored enemies are a problem without boosting my gun skill and having more base damage. Or just more damage to get through the armor. I might probably just kill him without sneak attacks, because this will shock him. He can't fight back, right?
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
See if I can kill him with this Thunderstruck to conserve ammunition. I don't think he'll be able to fight back. This thing can penetrate his armor better probably, so I can maybe get a nice sneak attack. Yeah, he's not going to be able to fight back. Don't have to waste ammo on you, fool. So I'll use this to deal with the heavily armored enemies to conserve bullets. Okay, getting close. I think I'll keep the the bad knees. I like it. More crouch speed. This is fun. I'm a sneak character, so may as well embrace it. I just have to be more than 10 meters away from enemies. You know, it may actually be good, because if they investigate, right? If they investigate the noise, then that helps me trigger that perk that gives me a damage boost with the sneak attack, so then I could do more with the grenades, and that might pair well with the volatile grenades.
Don't come any closer. Oh. Huh? What's that noise?
Too slow. I was trying to dodge that attack. Okay, so this is not the Raptidon lair. There was a way to save those guys. I failed, though. Okay, I need to hit a checkpoint. I really want to hit a checkpoint and then fast travel back for healing. Maybe it's time to get Inez and the robot. I think I'll put 1 point in guns. It may trigger that that perk that I want. Because when I got it, I think I had 12 in melee, like 8 in medicine, and like 1 in explosives, and 1 in... What's the other one? 1 in science. Oh, okay, over there's like Raptidons fighting Crabbles. I remember that. Am I using the shield? Yeah, let me use the shield. So I have like literally no frickin' health. I have 1 health. Maybe you can't die from dots, bleed, burn, shock. Because how unlikely is it for me to go down to where I can't even see my health pool is multiple times? Ooh, I wonder if there's a flaw where you do more damage the lower your health is. That'd be insane. For a sneak character.
Ah, you finally arrived. I mistook you for a different, and as a loyal subject, fishing. Bah. However, additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad.
Warden First Class Tyson. Kind of want to see if he has any loot, any good stuff. Oh, the AoE explosion got me. I was too close. Gotta be farther away. I want to see if I can get the crit with the explosion and the gun. I think I did. So I can group the sneak attacks from the gun and the explosion. Because he had 2k health. So that was really high burst damage. Yeah, I think even after the grenade blast, I could still get sneak attacks with guns. Oh, maybe not. I think it's gotta be... Well, it's gotta be before he notices me. So, like, right when it blows up, I need to start shooting him. Or, like, right before it blows up, maybe. That was just the grenade. It did 2,400 damage. I don't know why it did so much. Why did it do so much? What made it do that much? That was strange. Oh! Because I have this gun equipped, it's increasing the sneak multiplier. Okay, so let me switch guns and see if it's still that high. So that makes sense because the sword, that's even more damage, I think. I don't know if that's why or not. This thing, oh, this thing has just as high of a sneak multiplier. But it also says, oh, increase sneak attack damage while camouflaged. Okay, so let me equip this and try to go camouflaged. Oh, it's not going to work because he's not a hostile enemy. That was a crit. That's why it did a lot of damage, did 2k. The other one was a non-crit, but it did 2,400. I want to know, I obviously want to know how I did that. Let me equip the gun again. That was a 2,000 non-crit. Okay, so I think holding this gun is somehow increasing the damage of the grenade. Even more than the sword. What's causing it? Maybe because I have a silencer on it. Sneak attack multiplier. Crit damage 240. But it was a non-crit. So I was able to get several shots. Several sneak attacks before he noticed me. Alright, let me not hit him. Let me Try to... Okay, that was that was too far away, I think. So I think it's because, well, it's triggering the assassin. What is it? No, not assassin. It's triggering ghost, I think. No. Something is boosting that damage. I don't know what. It's important for me to know. 2K. Okay. One of the times I did 2400. I think that's because I hit him with the grenade first. So while he was searching for me, I was getting a damage bonus. Let me equip the sword again. Okay, that did more damage that time. I went camouflaged right before the grenade detonated because he was searching for me, and I got stealth bonus. That did 1300. So I guess hitting him is a good tactic. It does very light damage, 50 damage, but it stuns him and it puts him in a state of searching for who did it. So then you get a damage bonus. Because I go camouflaged with this. Even without this sword equipped, I get the camouflaged every 3 minutes with the ghost, but it is stronger if I'm holding the sword. That was 1800. I guess because I wasn't invisible. It's hard to gauge because until I get the perk that does the same damage no matter where the blast is, it's hard to gauge because sometimes the grenade is too far away, sometimes it's really close. That's also influencing the damage. $2,400. He doesn't have anything good. That's crazy. He just has a big cartridge. His legs are all poofy. Damn little guy got me. I should take out the little guy first. Shit. Oh shit, somebody's in chat. I'm so sorry. No, that was Giraffe. That message was from earlier. I thought I missed somebody's message. Yeah, I just remembered that was from earlier. See, I have that flaw. Where's the flaw? Treacherous. Enemies lose track of you quicker. Okay, so this will make me better at sneaking. Holy shit. Help me. That guy might have like a quest or a story line later, so I should help. Wonder if his health is gonna regen. Oh, this little guy. That didn't activate the knees, right? The jump? I don't think that activates the creaky knees. What are they shooting at? They're attacking something. I think they might be attacking that dude. I really want to get this checkpoint so I can get Inez and bring her back here. There we go. Alright. Got it. Oh, there's little guys. Are they invisible? Oh, the little guys can go stealth too. I didn't even realize that. What were they attacking? I think they were trying to shoot that guy from far away, maybe. Alright, stealth definitely seems to be much easier with without the teammates. Because they won't stop fighting. You can at least run away and re-stealth. There's another one. Maybe I'll try to just get to the end and then go get Inez. I'll definitely need her for the boss battle. And the robot. I'll get the robot too. Fuck that up. Where'd you come from? Where did that guy come from? Maybe he went invisible and got behind me somehow. They're all he's. There's no female Raptidons. They're all he's except for the queen. Okay, it says there's a silencer. Was I 5 meters? I was more than 5 meters away, right? Okay, so even though there's drop-off damage, fall-off damage, the shock still... The dots are still doing full damage, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Trying to bash him, it didn't work. Did he die? Saying there's an enemy right there. Okay, that... I didn't get the sneak attack on the other guy. I wonder why. That was strange to me. But the grenade got the sneak attack. Why is that? I wasn't getting sneak attack damage on the Raptidon to the right, even though I was shooting before the grenade went off. That was very strange. Yeah, I think he just took regular damage. Yeah, I really need to put a point, at least a point or two into guns. And mid to late game, I think the grenades are just going to be insane, but... And rocket launchers. Noise radius is probably pretty loud, but I think maybe if I can stand far enough away from a group, I can get a sneak attack with the rocket launcher. Or maybe, I don't know how it'll work. Maybe I can be close and it'll still work, who knows. Or maybe do the grenades and then finish them off with the rocket launcher. Okay, so now I can go get a Nez. I think that's all the Raptidons. And I think I'll bring the robot. Oh, I want this so bad. I need more advanced decryption keys. Fires explosive beacon that sticks on impact. Oh, because I have this weapon equipped, it's showing the damage as lower now. If I had a different weapon equipped, it would be showing this as higher. It does that in the first Outer Worlds too. Okay, it's still showing it as lower. Why? Let me see. The damage was higher before. It was like 40 or something. There's got to be a reason. That's strange. Anyways, yeah, Outer Worlds, the first one's a lot like that too. When you have different weapons equipped, it reflects on your other equipment you don't have equipped. So you're kind of like getting inaccurate information. You know what? I should do some crafting. I'm running low on bullets, actually. Short rounds. I don't think I can make short rounds. I gotta buy the recipe for that. Yeah, I need to buy the recipe. I should go do that right now at the town.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
See, now the emergency stop says 37 damage. When I equip the Rattler, it says it's 22 damage.
Take that abomination.
Wait, really? Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy it from you. I'll hire them.
Okay, recipe for short rounds. Here we go. Ooh, it's nice and cheap. Shock rod. I'm not familiar with that. Let's see what it takes to make a bio grenade. Biomass grenade. Corrosion. Sticky grenade. So it sticks to the enemy. Small delay. Energy canister Raptidon venom and crude biomass. Corrosive damage in an area. Alright, let me make a few of these. I'm not really using the energy canisters for anything else, and I got plenty of crude biomass, but no nicotine. They're not nearly as damaging. Not nearly as damaging as the explosive grenade. Lowers their armor. Short rounds and missing black powder. I think it's time to retire this thing. Wonder if I can silence this. This whisper weapon, supposedly it's got a silencer on a shotgun. So maybe I can put a silencer on this. Because I don't remember where to find it. I think the guy told me where it was. Alright, let me break this down for ammunition. I think those drop... I think I've found a few of those shotguns, so maybe I'll find another one in the future. Oh wow, it takes a lot of black powder to use these, okay. Wait a minute, the short rounds. Oh, it says short rounds, but it's actually using... Oh wait, no, it is. 77. Is it using short rounds and shotgun shells? No, it's not. It just happened that the short rounds was at 77 and so are the shotgun rounds. It's expensive to make those, man. Short rounds, huh? $50 shots. Sure. I can sell stuff for money. %20 to ignore damage. It's the same as this one, huh?
Why do you clever folks do all the fun work instead of running?
All right. Hopefully I could do this fight. I think with the grenades I might be able to. I don't think the Raptidons ever stop coming. I think it's like the skeleton Crabble battle where they just...
Raptidons are ever malleable.
Keep coming out.
Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
So I'm thinking of pulling the queen to this room right here. Or maybe even back here. Because if I stay in this area, it's really, they just keep spawning and they're going to be shooting at us. But if I pull them back to this spot...
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Then we'll just try to focus fire on her. And I'll revive the companions.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her... You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates... All right. Time to earn my commission.
Okay, let's pull her back here.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Might be able to farm experience points here. Yeah, this might be a farm spot. Because the enemies don't respawn in the world from what I've seen, but for these boss battles and they never stop showing up, maybe. Yeah, see now there's 3 new ones. Let me see if I can be extra cheesy.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the
This
command
will
of
be
a
an extremely
thoroughly
cheesy
nonsensical
playthrough.
persecutor?
When the other one was like
Looking individual, if you ask me.
opposite most of the time. Wow.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
I'm curious. I want to see if her health comes back when I exit this and re-enter. Super cheese.
Armed and ready.
Super duper duper cheese. Her health did not regenerate. It's so cheap, but it works. And I'm fine with it. Like I said, I kind of was like, you know, not sticking with the guns and like kind of playing it like a normal playthrough, but this really isn't a normal playthrough. I made this character with the intention of experimentation, and if I'm kind of just messing around, then, you know, the goal is to do massive explosion damage that blows up an entire room. So I gotta level up quickly.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
That was way easier than the Crabble fight.
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens, and honest, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material and the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Okay, I should have taken her healing thing. It didn't say that it heals my health, though. It just says it lowers toxicity and something else. But that would be really useful. Camouflage. Firepower. Okay, I want stealth, camouflage. Then maybe I can have her with me without breaking stealth so often. That would be useful. So go with the Raptidon.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Maybe she'll still be able to do a healing ability. Maybe it's the healing ability is from the Raptidon. Yeah, this says tosses medicine packs. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Doesn't say anything about healing health. So maybe it's a separate ability. And it might be that I can't get it till she's level 15. Medical graft research. If she has the Raptidon graft, the healing mists place via her ability. Okay. Maybe she has to, yeah. It may be that she has to be level 15 for this. Clings to friendlies, continuing the heal even after the mist. Okay, what's this one do? She has Raptidon graft. The healing mist places via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party members. Ooh, she can boost my damage. I need that. Yeah, she can boost my damage with the healing. I'm gonna take the left one. If she has the Crabble graft, her first shot with her ability now leaves a pool of plasma. Okay, lethal graft Raptidon. So I can have her and Inez. She'll boost my damage. Inez will boost explosive damage and sneak attack damage. Massive damage multipliers. I guess with a crit, the grenades will be able to just one-hit KO a boss. Even now they can, if I get a crit. 4K crit. Or 48, 49k crit with explosive grenade. If I trigger the invisibility correctly. I don't know if you'll be able to go into stealth though once a boss battle starts. Maybe run far away from the room or something and then hide. Or there's probably camouflage stuff that maybe automatically puts you in stealth. I don't know. Okay, so that's done. I think I want to get Niles back. Let's return to here. Ethel. Dependent. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back. Oh, it's making fun of me. Is that making fun of me? Becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general. Gain a large bonus of damage if attacking an enemy. Oh no, I don't think so. That might be too hard to use. And there might be times where I abandon them so I can sneak better. But this has potential for maybe a non-sneak character. Plus 25% damage bonus. So you can like focus fire on the same enemy the companions are firing at. Yeah, I guess for a non-sneaky character this would be good. Big damage increase.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nana, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am bored,
Kind of want to try these biomass grenades. I only have one landmine. I use all these on the frickin' skeleton Crabble. That guy was so hard. So difficult. They do half damage. Might be good against robots, though. And they use much different ingredients. How much is this doing? 7 times 8. Okay, so that's 56. But then it has to penetrate the armor, doesn't it? Should make more of these, I think. Yeah, I still can probably one-hit KO a lot of enemies with those from stealth. And even if it doesn't, the lower armor, maybe it'll make this weapon much better even with non-stealth attacks, because it'll lower their armor, which is the weakness of this weapon.
Back again? I hope the hunting is gone. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon
Jesus, look at her
matriarch will be a
arm. She looks like a
splendid match for you,
bodybuilder.
Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Her arms are jacked.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
If I accidentally bomb this town...
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Doesn't seem like I got a lot of experience points for doing both. But I did want to see the skeleton crabble because I didn't see it last time. And I'm happy I went with the Raptidon one because if this can boost damage... Yeah, that can help me. I don't know if she'll be able to do it before battle starts, though. It may only be during battle. Still, more damage is good. Oh, the drones might be pretty tough. Good thing is they'll be kind of bunched up so I can grenade them. And I think I'll use these biomass grenades because they are very low very low health, but there's a lot of them. Okay, the radius seems to be the same for both. So I guess I don't think a sneak attack is necessary. They have very low HP. I don't have that perk that disarms landmines. There's so many damage perks I want to get. Because I want to start cranking damage early. I don't want to have to wait. But getting that perk early would be very useful. Where is it? Yeah, the landmines are strong. You can put down an unlimited amount before the battle starts. And get critical hits with them. If I take this, I'm not going to have as much damage early. Late game, it probably will make very little difference. I'll just have way more landmines, but these are late game. Secret recipe I want very soon. Like now. Maybe even before Stalker. I'm already one-hit KOing a lot of enemies. So do I really need Stalker? I guess that'll increase the damage of the gun. And that's good. I don't have to burn through grenades. It's kind of rare that the enemies are bunched up. Yeah, but using the distraction devices will make Stalker really good. Even then, I found it's hard to get multiple enemies to go to it. The enemies seem to be pretty spread out. So this whole grenade idea is not that great in practice. It's just rare that they're going to be bunched up. I mean, bunched up for an actual sneak attack is what I meant. I think I'll take Stalker first. And then maybe Incendiary Chef. I want to know what parts are required to make those. Because if they're separate from the other grenades, that would be really great. Then Secret Recipe. or Trophy Hunter before Secret Recipe. I barely took any damage from that. I wonder why. That was weird.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these Tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
I think the followers are stuck up on the mountain, so they're not initiating battle, which is good. Only got one of them. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't be using this ammo. What ammo does this use? Oh, they both use the same ammo. Damn it. What about this? Compact rounds. Okay, I'll use this thing. This actually heals me too, which is great. Damn, this uses short rounds too. No wonder I'm running out of this ammunition. That's too bad. And this uses short rounds. Wow. Oh, I have aim assist turned off. I'll say it's harder to hit. That's right. I remember I turned aim assist off because it was like forcing me to it was when I was trying to run away from the enemies, it was pulling me so hard towards them. I wasn't able to control my character. Yeah, to the point where I couldn't escape. Or I couldn't do the things I wanted to do. I guess you can lower the intensity of the aim assist. Where is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I could lower the intensity. Alright, I got some health back. And I'm re-stealthing. Where the hell are my teammates? So now that I'm not stealth anymore, I definitely want the teammates. I think I'm gonna... yeah. Oh, there they are, okay. They're here now.
Emergency hunter to the rescue. Right on scene. Let's get you healed.
Yeah, I love that shock weapon, how it stuns the big enemies, but the ammo's too expensive. It's pulling from my sneak attacks. Oh shit, they're attacking from both sides. Objective complete, even though there's way more of them. May as well loot and repair my shield. Time management.
Let me handle this.
Oh, they're really good at killing the robots because they have such low health pools. And they're a lot more accurate than I am. This is where the team shines. Low health enemies. I remember that area. I think there might be an advanced kit down there, which I really want to get because I want to try that weapon. I'm excited to see if it's good. Scales with explosive damage. And it may not even break stealth. Let's see. That quest is over, right? Codex. Ooh. This will answer a lot of questions I have. Tall grass. I forgot about the grass. I need to use the grass. Yeah, I need to start making use of this. I completely forgot about it. Stealth grass. Awareness of stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight. Or approach too quickly, so movement speed. To avoid getting detected after gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious, turn to face the disturbance. Look at various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Oh, silent footsteps, you say? Where? I need silent footsteps. Where do I get that? Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. That would be super useful. Targets within 10 meters. Yeah, that'd be super useful. Wonder if I'm going to have enough perks to get everything I want and get that to kind of help me carry me to the mid game and then start using the explosives. Oh my gosh. Why is this so strong? Gosh, I swear, some perks are so much stronger than others. It's like, it's not even close. And look at the requirement. This is like, this should be like a guns requirement 20, and you need to be level 24 to use it or something. What is this? 20% crit chance? That's crazy. Some of these perks, I swear, dude. So I think if I'm holding a pistol or shotgun or marksman rifle, it'll increase the crit chance with my grenades. But I'm not sure about that. So Crabble Rancher may boost the critical hits chance with the grenades. Man, that is a big crit chance increase. Marksman Assault. Marksman Rifle. This just says Marksman. And this says Marksman Rifles. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, I see. This says Marksman Rifles, comma, and then pistols and shotguns. This is Marksman, Assault, and Sniper Rifles. I see. Observation. I swear, guns and sneak are always so ridiculously strong in all these games. Weapon range, that sounds good. And weak spot damage. Oh, I was looking for guns with automatic or burst fire. Guess you'd have to be kind of experienced with the game to not run out of ammunition with these automatic weapons. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage. This doesn't boost pistols. Ooh, sounds really good. Bit transfer. That requires 2 perks. So you can make a lot of money with this, huh? Automech Anatomist. Weak spot hits, blah blah blah. That sounds really buff. That sounds insane, kind of. And then there's that trick shot. It probably stacks with trick shot, right? Auto mechanicals, weak spot hits, deal 50% to nearby enemies, plural, not enemy. Oh my god, why? Can you get a weak spot with a grenade? Because if I can get a weak spot with a grenade, 50% of your weapon damage. I wonder if it takes the weapon damage that you have in your hand or if it counts the grenade as a weapon. Pickpocketing is significantly faster. You know, I should have tested that armor, but like, I did take this Iranium absorption perk. I didn't really benefit from it, but I guess this probably would have, yeah, this would have worked really well with that armor that makes it so you don't die. Like, instead it gives you Iranium poisoning instead of killing you. And then you drug crash and you just get rid of the Iranium. And one of the viewers said that it charges the Iranium poisoning very slowly, so you're pretty much just invincible. I still have that save file, so I can go I can go test that armor. I didn't use it once. I just told myself if there's a part where I can't get through, I'll try this armor out. Hungry Guns. Yeah, I was planning on getting this one too, but I decided no. Didn't need it. Treasure Hunter. That's only with melee weapons. This is crazy. Even if you're not getting a sneak, even if you're not doing a sneak attack. That's nuts. So if you have a sneak character, a sneak melee character, when you're in combat and not sneaking, you deal half of the sneak attack bonus. Is that half of the 100%, or is that half of your stealth sneak attack bonus? Either way, that's a very big increase in damage. Vital Striker, that seems insane. Yeah, I might do a more focused one-handed character. Melee. And get the armor penetration perk. That'd be more useful for the one-handed, I guess. This one. Yeah, with one-handed that would be better. Because then you could just kind of swing fast and block and be safe. But you don't need this with two-handed weapons. Makes very little difference. I wanted to get this. I felt like this would have made that two-handed Thunderstruck weapon a lot better. Okay, so I was looking at something to silence footsteps. Wow, this seems like it'd be really good with that that armor I was talking about that gives you Ziranium poisoning. So if you're gonna die, you stay alive, you get Ziranium poisoning, and then this gives you more energy, so it's funneling your shield if you're using a shield or whatever you want to be using. And then the other one removes the Ziranium at the end of a crash anyway. After leaving stealth? after leaving stealth. So if I get spotted, I guess it's easier to re-stealth? I don't understand. Probably. Maybe I should take that. I want to get all the crit chance I can. I think I might try to take, what is it, 20% crit chance? Yeah, I think I might try to take Crapple Rancher and see if it makes a difference on critical hit chance with the grenades, even if it doesn't. I mean, why can you get this at guns level 2? That doesn't make any sense to me. These overpowered perks that you shouldn't be able to get till like towards the middle or end of the game are available right in the beginning. Okay, so maybe I'll try that Silent Footsteps. I don't know how good it is. Silent Steps. Oh, I should have favorited that. Yeah. I could test it out, and then if I don't like it, I'll just reload.
Progress ready if you need a house call.
Concerned for the commander's well.
I was just gonna hit the robot heal too, and then I got thumped in the head.
Back in business. fight on my feet.
Resuming hostilities.
Looks like a fight.
Health benefits available at your request. Medical syringes. Mind the needle.
Oh, I remember this. Last time I had medical and brawny. stuck in the mouth.
Liquidate him!
Emergency protocols ready.
Skin, but it ain't.
Resuming hostilities.
This is the same as last time. I got 4 out of 5 and I couldn't open that damn container. I think last time I gained access to this person's terminal.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
I'm developing a fondness for some of these protector defectors.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no...
Ooh, an advanced decryption key. I only need 2 more now. Yep, 2 more. Alright, so Niles quest. Pressing cares. I should go from here. I wonder why I could never figure out how to do this. It's hidden somewhere and I just can't get it. Yep, there's that 10 XP. It's always plus 10 Ooh, black powder. It's always plus 10 experience. Plus 10 experience when I do every skill check. Is that just a PS5 thing or what? I got other people telling me they get 3,000 experience points for a skill check. Bridge of the Revenant. Is this... Oh, I know where this is. This is where you get that bomb suit. I wonder if the bomb suit is fixed, because if it is, that'd be great to have that explosive resistance. Ooh, a shock grenade, huh? Low damage. But it shocks them. AoE radius 6 meters.
Jump when you're staring down from way up high.
Impact from a fall at this height would result in instantaneous death. Odds of body retrieval, low.
Not to worry about. I've got no plans on answering the board's call today.
Got eyes on some no good.
Take a gander.
Ready to attack.
Individualists!
Hastening to cover!
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, unit.
Quarry found.
Commander.
Terrible!
Knew you had my back.
Care of minimizing exposure.
It did me in. Help me out.
To what end do you
Knew you had my
endeavor?
back.
There you go. Shelter.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Maybe I can stealth this area.
Error. How may this unit assist?
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
It makes... So it makes 80 per craft, and with Innovatum I'm getting 160. Why are you forced to craft so many at once? I find that strange. Why are you forced to craft 80 at once instead of like 40 or something? That way, you know, you don't have to use as much black powder.
Anyway, need something, Commander? If you're sure.
Hey, what's up, Andy? What you up to, man? Sure as eggs.
Back to my post. Careful. Might be lying in wait. Inquest complete.
I have no points invested in skills, but it still gives you an idea of how easy sneak guns is, like usual.
Help you? Enemy operative.
Oh, I spoke too soon, bro. I'm just trying to level up, and I already have the end game planned out. It's just a matter of leveling up the character. I think PS4 might be bugged because you're supposed to be getting more experience on skill points, I think, and I always get only 10 experience.
Beware of bushwhackers.
Eyes peeled for idlers. Can't be too far, I bet.
Adversary.
What's your purpose here?
Put a silencer on a gun finally,
Restoring the balance.
so now I could actually shoot.
Hold up somewhere. Dawdling around here is checking it out. Inefficient use of time.
State your intentions. What? Ceasing my aim.
Offensive elements.
It's just, I bought it from the store. Somebody said it's good for the early game. So I bought it and then I put a silencer on it, but the silencer supernatural. The silencer lowers the damage of it, but makes it more silent.
Restoring the balance.
Accounts to be settled later. The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Disagreeable business.
What kind of tomfoolery
They got
is
into
this?
hiding.
All right.
Employing
Calling
a
it
thorough,
quits.
methodical
They
search
hate
pattern.
our
To
contentment.
what ends do you endeavor?
King Chase.
Employing a thorough, methodical search
That's a
pattern.
sneak. I put a silencer on it.
Great was their trespass against.
What's
Some
your
phantom
purpose
of the
here?
mind.
Back to it. Disruptive influences.
What the fuck? Why did it force me to jump off the edge like that? I was just trying to jump up on the ledge and it catapulted me forward. The hell was that? Fucking BS, man. Yeah, nice forced jump that I didn't want to do. Just fucking catapults me forward. I think it was some kind of vault or something, like fancy vault. I'm gonna use the cheapo grenades, I think. Oh, these are easy. They seem to be. They don't do as much damage as the other ones, but they use different parts. Double kill. Yeah, they're cheapo grenades. They lower the enemy's armor. Corrosive. Still, it did 1,200 damage. I might be able to kill that guy, actually. Oh, one shot. Yep, that was a one shot. The grenades only have a base damage of 70.
Forever vigilant.
We'll put them down.
I'm stuck. What's up, bro? Just comes up the ladder. come up this ladder. I took a perk that lowers my health. Now I have negative 25% base health, so I'm really easy to kill. But it makes it harder for the enemies to detect me, and I do even more sneak damage. Treacherous. And I have bad knees. I have bad knees in real life too, from running and running cross country and doing a lot of rollerblading and falling on my knees a lot. Yeah, this is funny. I took this. So I have more crouch speed, but when I crouch, or I think when I stand up or crouch, it emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. As long as you stay crouching, you could ignore the pain. And consumerism.
Eyes peeled for idlers. Kind of tomfoolery is this? Come on out, hastening to cover. Employing a thorough, methodical search.
Let us reconvene.
Well, I messed that up. I was trying to sneak attack them.
Damn it! Where'd they get to now? Replenishing my firearm!
I will not hesitate to raise the alarm.
There you are.
Yeah, definitely. Not only did I not hit the enemies, I hit myself.
Can't be too far, I bet.
Is giving chase.
Mommy gag somewhere I ain't.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Forever vigilant.
Works for me, guys. Keep coming up this ladder. I'm okay with that. You guys want to keep walking up this ladder? Here comes another one. Ooh, that guy has a grenade to loot.
Everything all right?
Sneak attack. I can do good sneak attacks even though I have no melee, because the, ooh, what's that? Light revolver. And it uses short rounds. Yep. They just keep coming up here. Pile of bodies. Look at this pile of bodies. This, again, I did not want to vault over that. Wonder why it makes me vault over the edge like that. It's very strange. What's in here? crackling knees.
Make me walk on over there, huh? Back to it.
Let me switch to tactical time dilation. Now I'll use this one. I have auto aim turned off because it was forcing me to turn too often. So when I'm trying to like flee from an enemy, it would force me to turn towards the enemy, and then I would die because I'm running the wrong direction that I want to be. So I turned the aim assist. I turned the aim assist off. So I may want to use tactical time dilation if I'm doing stealth, and then I can switch to the shield. Once I lose that sneak, it barely does any damage because it doesn't penetrate their armor. So it's like useless without the sneak attack damage against high armored enemies. It's doing these tiny pellets. 7 damage 8 times. That's the whole purpose, is to use, my goal was to increase the damage of the grenades as much as possible, and I challenge you to show somebody else who's done that more than me. I'm not even done yet. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to one-shot bosses with the lowest tier grenade that you start the game with. The reason I'm taking the guns, I haven't actually invested the guns at all. The guns is at 0. I will be investing in it later for perks to increase the damage of the explosions. The sneak is to increase the damage of the explosions. The explosives is obviously to increase the damage of the explosions. So what do you mean it's not an explosive build if I'm doing more explosive damage? Can you show me a video prior to me starting this playthrough of anybody coming close to doing as much damage with a grenade? I seriously doubt it. So what do you mean by that? I'm level 7 and I'm doing 2400 damage to enemies with a regular explosive grenade. This has 141 damage. I'm doing over 2400 damage to enemies. That's without a crit, by the way. And I am going to increase the crit chance really high, so I'll be getting lots of crits. I don't see how that makes any sense. Sneak is amplifying the damage of the explosions more than anything else can. So I'm going to combine that with critical damage. Will I make another explosion character in the future that does not do sneak? Yeah, I probably will. But I had a vision of wanting to do huge damage with explosives, and I'm gonna, I plan to do that. I've been talking about this since I started my melee playthrough. That I want to do an explosive character that can clear out a room full of enemies with one attack. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna do it. Okay, so I came here for the bomb suit. It might be fixed now, so it actually does block explosive damage. I don't remember where the bomb suit is. I just think it's funny. It's like, whoever's saying that, first of all, what's the purpose of you saying that? And what's your goal of saying that? You're trying to discredit me. Not that I'm not used to it, but like, what's your real intention? You want to discredit me from doing it. And I asked at the beginning of this playthrough, I said, does anybody know if sneak attacks, you can get a grenade on sneak attacks? There was no answer. Nobody answered that question. People said they looked online. They said they couldn't find any information on it. Right? And now this starts. It's like every game I play, no matter what game I play, no matter what I do, I could do something that, you know, nobody else has done in the game. And then this starts. The discredit. Trying to discredit you, make you feel like you're doing something wrong, trying to stop you from what you're doing. So what is your real intention by doing that? And the question is, who are you really? That's the real question, right? Alright, so that was the bomb suit that I wanted. It's like, oh, I have this YouTube channel and you're competing with it, or I have this company and you're competing with it or something, and I want you gone, so I'm gonna, you know, tell this person to bother you or tell this person to bother you. You know, it's like, it's every game I play, dude. If it's a popular game, this happens. If it's a no-name game and I do something that's not popular, then it's like, whatever, nobody gives a shit about that game because it's like small and nobody's playing it anyway. Then it's okay, right? It's just never ending. What's wrong with that? I almost never play. Oh yeah, I'm not even using that knife anymore. I was just showing that it could amplify the damage. You're still getting most of the damage without that knife. I don't need that knife. I was just showing that it can amplify the damage. You can still get almost the same amount of damage without the knife. And I've shown that with this pistol. Is this a DLC pistol? I am doing a sneak build. It's sneak explosions. And it's working. And why do you want me to not do that? That's my point. What is the real reason? What is your real intention? What do you have to gain from me not doing it? Why does it bother you? It bothers you that my character is doing a lot of damage with explosions? How does that make any sense? Why would anybody not want you to do that? You're doing too much damage. Stop. You know? Yeah. You're doing too much damage. Don't do that. Like, okay, so if I can kill 7 enemies with one attack, or if they're bunched up enough, possibly kill 15 enemies with one attack with one grenade, is that bad? Is that playing? Am I playing the game wrong? I mean, I already did a full melee playthrough. Did you see anybody else doing a melee playthrough without sneak? Blind, I went through the whole game. I live streamed the entire thing on very hard. And the trophy, by the way, is less than 1%. So what does that mean? How many people actually beat the game on very hard? Right? It said less than 1%. 0.1%. So that means 1 out of 1,000. It says that when it's like less or none. Okay, I believe you. Maybe you were that 0.1%. I am having fun. Why are you trying to stop that, is my point. Do you have any logical explanation for trying to not only discredit me, but stop me from doing what I'm doing? I said I wanted to do an explosive build after the melee playthrough. I did the melee playthrough. All the OP shit that I could have been using, I didn't use. Like the suit that makes you invincible. Towards the end game, I even didn't use the Moon Man helmet. For people who can see that it's fine, you don't need it. You know, I did a blind playthrough. I thought I did pretty good. It's a blind playthrough. I didn't study anybody. I didn't research the game. I just played it. Played it, figured out how to beat it, learned the game mechanics of the game. It's like, it makes no sense that you'd be upset.
34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradise.
I'm doing something different. That's bad. That's what an RPG is. Just do a sneak gun character. I don't want to. I mean, I am pretty much, but I don't want to.
Why can't you see that? Quiet, traitor. At least
It's not you who's making me upset. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. You were just another person out of hundreds that are trying to stop me from doing what I'm doing. And the question is why? And you haven't even given me a logical explanation as to why you would want me to stop doing this. Like, why is it bad? It makes zero sense. So what is your goal? And you haven't given me an answer. I asked you the question how many minutes ago? I'm used to this. What you're doing to me right now, I'm used to it.
This paradigm, sir, supplies only deserve.
Okay, so I might, if I do this right, I might be able to get these guys with a low-tier grenade. I think I'm going to try... Oh, I know the answer to the question. I just want him to admit it. Or admit who he really is. Like, who are you really? Reveal yourself. Reveal your true self instead of a random YouTube name. Right? Okay, then obviously you care. That's obviously, your statement's obviously not true because you obviously care if you're trying to get me to stop doing it. You've already proven that you care very much. Right off the bat, you wanted to stop me from doing it. You can't even argue. Like, whatever you say from this point on, you've already ruined any credit. Nobody's going to give you credit for anything you say now. You've already made an ass of yourself with your first statement, which is completely ridiculous. I'm playing a single-player RPG. I wanted to make explosions really strong. You have a problem with that for some reason. It's just too funny, dude. It's never ending, no matter what game it is, right? Especially Wasteland 3, right? The trolling never ends. Never ends. And people wonder why I don't want to help them. Why aren't you more friendly? Why don't you help? Or a long list of other games. I think this might be fixed now. There was a new patch. I think they may have fixed this, Andy. Remember this was broken? The bomb suit. It wasn't actually blocking damage. Because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to stop me from doing what I'm doing. Which was obvious with your first phrase. And who are you to even give any, like, what authority are you to even have a respectable opinion? Right? Like, you decide the rules somehow? I don't care if you're watching. I could care less if you're watching. I'd prefer you don't watch because you're probably just going to copy my idea anyway and then pretend you came up with it. Which I'm also very used to. Anyways. Yeah, it's like, I'm used to that, believe me. Copy my idea, use my idea, pretend you came up with it. Then get 800,000 views on Skyrim. Pretend you came up with the idea. Whirlwind sprint for combat, yada yada yada. All that. There's no end to it. Okay, so I got the bomb suit. Let me save here. So I could try to use the distraction device to group them up here. I'm not even watching, but I know better. What's that? What you have to do in the game? I don't understand that. Oh, I missed my chance, kind of. Okay. I want to get all three of them at once with a low-tier grenade. So let me equip this.
Better take a gander.
Damn my
Eyes
nerves.
peeled for idlers.
Use a stiff drink.
Back to it.
Maybe I should reload. Straw that broke the camel back. Straw that broke the camel's back. It's not one single incident. It's after it happens for the 300th time that I get annoyed.
Oh, someone is here, but they won't be for long. Attempting to pursue.
It seems like these enemies have much better awareness than the other enemies. I wonder why that is. He doesn't watch you, but he knows better than you what to do. I'm not, yeah. Talk about making an ass of yourself, dude. Bust out the camcorder. Make sure you bust out the camcorder and record the TV. That way, if I put the video on private, you'll still have all the information that you can use later. Right? And then go on Reddit or your Discord chat server and pretend you came up with the idea. Not used to that. I started taking screenshots of that shit because I was embarrassed, dude. And there's backlogging. Like, if people fuck up and they know they fuck up, they can go back on these Reddit sites and change what they wrote. It's embarrassing. And then they act like they're different people. I'm like, oh my god, it's never ending. You get the same person pretending they're 50 different people. Right? I don't care if somebody takes my idea. That's why I'm streaming the game. It's just to help people have fun.
One time, and suddenly
But when you take the idea, pretend it's your idea, okay, whatever, I can get over that too, because I'm used to that in real life too. But then you pretend that I took the idea from you, dude, that's when you're pushing it. Like, oh yeah, that guy got that idea from me. It's crazy. There's people like that that'll do it in real life too. Like, I've worked with these people. It's nuts, dude. I should save while I'm up here. Yeah, I need to practice these situations. I'm not good at using these, He's not watching, Andy. He's not watching. He's not listening to what I'm saying right now. He's beating the game on very hard trophy. He's beating the game on very hard. He has the trophy for it. He's that 1% of the people that have done it.
Never more content, never more content.
So there's 2 outside. I still am not good with these distraction grenades. So get them bunched up.
Deserves a look. There. Found you.
There's one inside. How do I get the guy inside to come out?
Look at me with my extra bathroom
Have
break.
this off in a minute.
Can't complain about your contract if you don't negotiate.
Okay, I'm gonna peek in. This guy in here, how do I get him to investigate it?
Better get that bonus or
So I need to
really stew in my disgruntlement.
I need to throw it on the stairs, I think.
Worthy of review.
There we go. Okay. Will that work?
Insufferable doodad is working my last nerve.
Well, these aren't working out as well as I had hoped. It distracts them, which is good, but it doesn't group them up. I want to be able to get all 3 of them.
All right. Any choice when you could choose.
This guy, he isn't moving, and the other one isn't moving. So yeah, they're not going to work as well as I'd hoped. Damage radius. Demolitionist. All your explosions increased area of effect and can no longer deal damage. Wow, I can't get this for such a long time. Demolitionist. So once I get this, in a situation that I'm in now, I could kill them with a corrosive grenade. I guess I could only get 2 of them. Which is fine, it's just, you know, I want to be able to, it's going to be kind of rare, unfortunately, where there's just so many enemies grouped up, but there are some spots where there's tons of enemies and they're all kind of grouped up. But it's kind of a rare situation. I'm hoping with the rocket launcher later,
Look Look at me with my extra bathroom break. Can't complain about your contract if you don't negotiate.
I might be able to do a follow-up. If there's no way to get the rocket launcher to be stealthy, I could throw several grenades, get the sneak attack bonus, and then follow up with a rocket launcher
I
attack.
didn't get a bonus this year. I worked harder than anybody.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
I don't think this will hit both of them because that obstruction's in the way. Oh, it did. Okay, it still hit both of them. And I leveled up. I should probably do some testing now. The level ups are a good opportunity to test the perks and see how they function. Damage boosting. I already know what I'm going to pick. It's going to be Stalker. I really want Secret Recipe, but I don't need that yet because the damage is so high. This will be more useful when I get Demolitionist, because then the radiuses will be so big I'll be able to get lots of enemies, and then Secret Recipe will help this be much more powerful. There are a lot of perks I want to try out though. I feel like Crabble Rancher, it would take a lot of testing though, because it's a critical chance, not a, increase of damage. But I think if I hold one of those types of guns, it will increase the critical hit chance of the grenades. Because the weapons I hold seem to do that. The pistol and the sword. So yeah, I think the Crabble Rancher might boost the critical chance. This may be a perk I take later, if I see a big difference. But again, it is really hard to test, because it is a chance. It's not a damage increase. I want as much crit as possible. Lucky Strikes.
How come I didn't get a bonus this year? I worked harder than anybody. Get that bonus or else I'll really stew in my disgruntlement.
What in the world is she saying? Did you hear her talking to herself? I didn't catch that. She was saying.
The break room microwave one time, and suddenly I'm the office pariah. What am I supposed to do? Eat my salt tuna casserole at room temperature?
Oh my god, did you hear what she said? That was funny.
Underpaid and overlabored. Story of my existence.
So yeah, I normally don't like sneak, but that is the fun thing about this. Like when you play Skyrim or other games, you hear them talking to themselves, which is really fun.
Look at me with moves that rolling up.
Boy, I fucked that up. She talks to TikTok. It was really funny. The stuff she's saying is funny. Okay, so the tutorial thing said that if you go fast, that actually affects the detection.
Underpaid and...
How did I not get a sneak attack there? Is she just so armored up? That might be it. I may be getting the sneak multiplier, but the pellets are such low damage. I think that might be it. The sneak is calculated after the damage penetration, I think. Okay, now how much damage do I do now? It seems the same. Is she just immune to a sneak attack? I don't know. I guess I'll figure that out when I throw a grenade at her. I thought I'd be able to finish her off with this pistol. You know what? Actually, let's see. What is my crit chance with this? This doesn't have a crit chance increase. This does. Yeah, I think if I put this pistol on, 11% crit chance, it'll be very noticeable. If I put on Zane's pistol, which has 10% more, then I take Crabble Rancher. Let me do that real quick. So that requires 2 in guns, I think. Oh shit. It's too late. I've already taken the perk. Okay, I'll have to try it next. When I hit level 10, I'll test it. But I wanted to see if I take Crabble Rancher and equip the Zane's pistol, then that's 30 extra crit, 30% extra crit. It'll be very noticeable from 11% to 41%. Even if it's, yeah, it'll be very, very noticeable. Like, it'll be obvious if Crabble Rancher is boosting the, you won't have to do it long.
I stink up the break room one time, and suddenly...
Okay, so now I do a teeny bit more damage with this gun. It goes up to 8 from 7. Yeah, she's just too armored up. She does have one of those skulls, so it's one of those enemies that are supposed to be really tough to kill. I'll just hit her with a corrosive grenade. They're cheap. I can make plenty of them. Why did that not do a lot of damage? Is it because she's one of the dangerous enemies? Let me look at the tutorial here. All right, Andy. Tooltip damage display. How do I get to the tutorial section? I don't remember where the tutorial section is. Where the heck is that tutorial section? I can't find it. Gameplay. Maybe it's under gameplay. Oh my gosh, I can't find this. So it's not that menu. Here we go. It's this menu, I think. And maybe in this menu. Codex. Okay, this... Duh, okay. Stealth. Let's try to figure out why. I think it's because she's a dangerous enemy. So it may be like Borderlands, where no matter what your stats are, when the enemies are several levels above you, you just do much less damage to them and they do much more damage to you. I think it's like that in Kingdoms of Amalur as well. So levels make a massive difference. It's more about the levels and less about stats. I wonder if I level up high enough they're no longer dangerous, or if they're always dangerous throughout the entire game. So I'm looking at enemies, combat, grenades, damage type, evasion, critical hits. Oh, here we go. This is useful. This will help me understand the armor system. Defenses such as armor are important to ensure your survival in Arcadia. While defenses come from sources such as perks, skills, and mods, most of it... Oh, you missed me looking for this codex for about 10-15 minutes. Most of it will come from your equipped body armor. So make sure you're equipping better armor when you find it. Your defenses are broken up among 3 stats: armor, damage, resistance, and evasion. Okay, light armors, blah, blah, blah. Heavy armor. Okay. Armor has a flat value subtracted, so I think it's like Outer Worlds 1. Flat damage value subtracted. The more armor you have, the more damage is mitigated, especially from low damage sources like shotguns. Okay. Armor penetration allows you to ignore. Okay. Damage resistance is a multiplier of incoming damage applied after armor. So the armor, it checks the armor first, then the damage resistance. This makes it very effective against attacks that have very high damage that would normally overwhelm armor. Damage resistance maxes out at 80%. Okay. So at 80% damage resistance, assuming you have 0 armor, it's the equivalent of having, instead of 100 health points against physical attacks or whatever damage resistance is blocking, I think that counts for everything. And then there's individual shock, plasma, corrosive, explosive. So it's like having 500 health pool against enemies instead of 100. Actually better than that, because then you heal up. Instead of having to heal a massive health pool, you're just healing your regular one. Okay, so that's good. So it is like damage reduction. That's good to know. Evasion has a chance to completely ignore an attack altogether, giving you a chance to just outright avoid taking damage. However, evasion can never be raised higher than 80% chance. That's good to know, because I wanted to do an evasion melee character. So that is good information. Unless an attack is evaded, attacks will always do a minimum of 20% of their base damage. Okay. 20% of their minimum. Even if your armor is blocking some of it and your damage resistance is maxed, they will always do 20% of their base damage. So that probably goes for the enemies too. Okay, this is what I need right here. Leaders and bosses. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first to make them weak. Ah, that is what the weak means. So they have a layer of like, is that what that separate health bar is? It's like yellow and then it's red underneath. So you have to get through their, their layer of resistance, and then they start taking regular damage. Oh, that's leaders and bosses. What I'm encountering right now is a dangerous enemy. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. So it is level-based, like Borderlands and Kingdoms of Amalur. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Gotcha, okay. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects. So that's why she's not taking damage. I fought a lot of the dangerous enemies. I fought a ton of dangerous enemies with the melee character, but I guess because the two-handed weapons are ignoring so much armor rating, it was still plenty doable. So I guess I gotta use a stronger grenade. I should use this. Okay, so I'll use this.
Get that bonus or
I guess I should level up my stats. I did want to level up guns. Oh, maybe I'll look online and figure out where to find these strong guns to kind of carry me to the middle game. So I can start blasting with the grenades and rocket launchers. Let me put on this one. Bro, it's not an explosive build if you're using a melee weapon. You should start the playthrough over. You're playing wrong. And that offends me. I want you to stop doing it this way because it affects me in my heart. It hurts me to watch this. Even though I'm not watching, it still hurts me. How many times can I can't contradict myself? Let me count the ways.
They never question, never doubt it.
I think I'm supposed to, yeah, I'm supposed to have what's his face. Yeah, it's just never ending, dude. I swear. When I go into these discords or these fucking, these Reddit shit, and it's clear as day. And then I love when they pretend they don't know who you are. Like, you haven't been in my stream for the past 2 years on Twitch. You weren't in the chat for 2 years on Twitch, and now all of a sudden you don't know who I am on Reddit? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? And they pretend they don't know who you are. Like, they just like, oh, okay, who's this person? Like, literally makes an effort to say they don't know who you are. And then it's like the same person using multiple accounts, whether it be YouTube or Reddit. Thumbs upping each other, thumbs up each other's asses on Reddit. It's like I screenshot this shit because I'm like, and then you see the backlogging. They wrote something, later on it gets proven wrong, and then they can backlog it so they can go back and change what they wrote or erase it. And it's like, I'm probably not going to do anything about it, but eventually I might just get fed up and just start exposing these Reddit users who are worshipped by all, you know, and actually have evidence to discredit them, not just their fucking opinion. Overprepared. Yes, that is me. Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. Okay, so you get a bigger magazine size. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really, really good. I just don't, it's just another thing to think about, and I'm already trying to learn all these new things. So for this to be in my head also, I think I'm going to reject it. But definitely if I'm paying a lot of attention, obviously this is superior. If it was like more damage instead of magazine size, I would definitely take it. But yeah, I guess this would be good for more of like a rapid fire character using automatic weapons. I'm going to reject this.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak. Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Why was that not a sneak attack? Oh, I think that might be the wrong weapon. There's a dog barking outside.
Invasive elements!
It might be because this is a scripted event to have with Niles. It's like a story event. You're supposed to walk here with Niles and like... So I don't think I can get sneak attack damage on them. Let me try with a corrosive grenade. Okay, the grenades get a sneak attack.
His gaze sees all. State your intentions.
His gaze sees all.
Aborting search.
I wonder if now that I've killed one of them, now I can sneak attack with the gun. Actually, let me reload. Maybe if I actually cross that barrier, then maybe the sneak attack will work.
Say, disruptive influences!
Okay, now, it's the barrier. That's what it is. This line right here. I don't know if it's always like that or if it's because it's a story event with Niles. Could be both. Could just be one of those. But this barrier is preventing me from doing a sneak attack with the gun, but not with the grenade. So somehow the projectiles passing through here are not getting the sneak attack. Now it is. Now it's showing that it'll work. I think it's related to the story event. That was not a sneak attack, was it?
Explosion imminent. They hate our contentment. Take this.
Briskly moving to cover.
B allocating explosive. Contact lost.
To what ends do you endeavor?
You think too much.
To what end do you endeavor?
Inquest complete.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. What the...
Oh, he ran back. Oh, he's got a charge ability. I guess I could have blocked that. I probably could have survived if I blocked. Those guys dash forward. Why can't I dash forward like that, like the first game? They get dashes and you don't. that 2 enemies?
To a less exposed spot. Replenishing my firearms.
Wonder how easy it is to re-stealth after I'm trespassing.
Back again.
Seems to not make a difference.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Save scum. Trying to get elevated, man. Crackling knees.
Peak efficiency at all times.
So here's the question. If I start attacking him, I know I get a damage bonus when he's searching for me, but if I start attacking him before that, I never get the opportunity to get that sneak attack damage because he's not searching for me. Or when he notices me, is there like a split second that it's active? Oh, my character has like no health. Oh, I can switch from here, duh. Okay.
That seems odd. Worth a look-see, I guess.
Okay, now I'm gonna go get Niles. I always forget to go directly into the ship.
Vara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Oh my gosh, look how much bigger she is than him.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna
Look
climb
at
a
how
corporate ladder
huge
with
she
that
is.
attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
I didn't realize she was that big. Holy crap. She's a giant. Is he just really small?
And I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now.
She looks like
Got
a
something
giant
Edmund's doing, Commander?
Samoan woman or something. I wonder if she's Samoan or supposed to be Samoan. Dude, look at her. She's huge. What do you think? What ethnicity do you think she's supposed to be? Samoan? Tongan or Samoan? They're huge. They're naturally just big, strong people. I think the average, like, teenage 15-year-old Samoan is, like, stronger than a grown man in America. Like an American grown man. Okay. I didn't realize she was that big. Is it just the FOV? No, it's not. If I do that, it makes them look not as tiny because of the FOV settings. But if I'm like I'm right in between them like this, yeah, she's huge.
Got Inez moved into help. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
Spinach, iron, more like protein and red meat, creatine, muscle building. Niles. Wow, there's no fast travel. Oh, I should have checkpointed this. I think I could have checkpointed up here and then fast traveled back. I should do that, actually. I need to make a mental note of that. Get the fast travel checkpoint north of this location I'm going to. The compass, the north compass is so tiny that often I can't even, like, especially if there's one of these things, like, you see how the numbers are covering the dial. It makes it so you can't even see where the north sign of the compass is. I forgot to bring another teammate. I thought I grabbed the robot. Valerie. I forgot. Okay, so hit this checkpoint. And there's no more fighting anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, I thought you weren't watching. I thought you weren't watching. All of a sudden you pop out of nowhere. You tried using a smoke bomb, then grenade. I think you get the sneak damage bonus while they're in the smoke. You're talking about these detection things? This right here. Throwable device that pulls the attention of anyone in the area. I'm assuming you're talking about this as being the smoke. There's probably a language barrier, which is normal. There's actual smoke bombs. So you use the smoke bomb. Then you stand in the smoke bomb and you get... I don't remember ever seeing smoke bombs in the game. I just did a melee character my first playthrough, and I used some explosive grenades early in the beginning. That's it. So I don't remember smoke bombs. So if I stand in the smoke bombs, I get concealment. Yeah, I'm going to have to look for that recipe for sure then. Thank you for being so helpful. That is nice of you. That is helpful of you.
Oh.
Okay, so I triggered the fast travel relay station.
Damned bodies. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Area's off limits.
I kind of want Inez to be here. I have been skipping most of the dialogue and story, but I do enjoy it. It's just, I just don't have enough time. All the fighting and stuff I want to do in the game, there's just not enough time. Too many games, not enough time. But I do want to see Inez with Niles in this interaction and see if she has some extra stuff to say. So I'm grabbing Inez. I can stand in the smoke. So you don't even need to be crouched. You can just stand in it. I could stand in the smoke, get multiple sneak attacks off. Not sure where I found the recipe, but they sell some in the vendor. Gotcha. Well, now you're making me think that you aren't just using a throwaway YouTube channel like I encounter so often. You're actually coming back under the same name. It is the same name, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same name. Definitely have respect for that. That's the thing is people just online, they don't take responsibility for their actions. So if they have an argument with somebody or a disagreement or they say something they're embarrassed about, then they just switch to another YouTube channel, start all over again. It's just like in the video game. You fuck up, you can reload, start all over again. And it promotes the idea of not taking responsibility for your actions. So it's like if you have an argument with somebody, that's okay. Same as in real life, that's okay. It's okay to have an argument with somebody in real life. It's not a big deal. No, I thought you were trying to do something else that you weren't. And like I said, it wasn't that one incident. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. And if there is a language barrier, like maybe English isn't your first language, because what happens is what I thought was happening happens so often. And I thought that's what you were doing. But I think you were just maybe not wanting me to play like this. Maybe you want me to see it, you want to see me play a different way, or I don't know. But again, I'm so used to encountering that problem. Okay, so I can unlock this.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
Yeah, and I'm sorry for snapping.
We'll take it out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe?
Because it was like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. It's just when it happens 300 times,
but it's too late.
That 300th time is like, all right, that's it. I'm sick of this. What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh, I remember I killed her to see what would happen.
Like they suffered easy deaths.
That was pretty crazy.
What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul...
Well, I mean, I got respect for anybody that comes back under the same name and apologizes. That shows that you're willing to take responsibility for your actions and be a man, like
Can't
you're
take
being
all
a
the credit,
man.
though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time
Or
she
a
got to
woman.
me. Wore
Either
herself
way.
out on the others, I guess. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of there. Could be that. Could be chemical imbalance based on what age you are. That happens. When people get older, they get chemical imbalances. Could be a blood sugar issue.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
For me,
If
it's
you're so
also
hard to walk, I'm sure the commander and I...
fatigue.
No,
I'm really
it's not that.
exhausted
I need the Sentinel
from not getting
to take
enough
me onto
sleep.
that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then
I'm hypoglycemic, so there's that.
I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board. Oh, I actually have 2 explosives.
I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I thank you for the offer. All the same, I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts.
What do you propose?
I already heard all this. I just want to hear Inez say something.
Please, if you can help me sabotage.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
I'm gonna kill her. I want to see if Inez says something.
Won't go into the...
Excellent. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well...
Good luck.
Like what?
Okay, so... let me save here. I want to see if... she's not gonna fight.
Time to earn my commission. Looks like a fight.
We need to talk about what just happened. Now, Commander.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Sounds like you're old, and as you've seen...
She has nothing to say about what just happened.
Zebulon didn't exactly mince words about rescuing his friends. Bad enough we were too late to save the others, but you just ventilated Audra in that pen like a cysty pig.
Oh, is there an option to ventilate? Is there an option to, like, put poison in the... This is what I said last time. I said, not true. A cysty pig doesn't squeal half as much. I'll say this one this time.
Generally speaking, murdering folks in cold blood ain't good practice either. At this rate, it's gonna take a miracle to upend Zebulon's poor opinion of me.
This is so funny that this is an option. Forget what he thinks. I'm the only friend you need. What kind of crazy thing is that to say? You seem awfully concerned about the opinion of someone you've ignored for years.
You're right. I should have tried contacting him sooner. Don't matter my reasons now. Outcome's already happened. Zeb's been out here fighting the good fight all this time on his lonesome. Where was I? Growing cobwebs on the Cognito? When Val cracked you out of that pod, I thought things would go back to the way they were. Now I'm wondering if either of us deserve our uniform.
Okay, I already read all this stuff before.
Hold on. DeVries is at fault for what happened at Horizon Point, not the Earth.
This will be remembered. It's so funny that it says that.
On your orders.
This will be remembered. Okay. Not gonna kill her this time.
Give Zeb my best. Hope he enjoys the live show.
Money, 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 money. Money. Man, I need some green tea. I need some food. I need some sleep, but that shit ain't gonna happen. Because I'm addicted. So I'm gonna keep playing this shit till I fall asleep with the controller in my hand, y'all. That's happened before on stream. And I actually watched the video. There's a few times it happened, and I can hear myself like snoring, kind of. And I'm like, oh my god, that's embarrassing. I wonder if I like fart in my sleep. And it's like on the video, but it was like 2 hours long, so I didn't want to test it that long. I'm doing pure sneak, but I'm playing hard, not very hard. I wanted to enjoy the combat. Yeah, the combat is brutal, dude. I die constantly in this game. And, my melee character, I don't know how many hundreds of times I died in the beginning. It's so much harder than Outer Worlds 1. Like in Outer Worlds 1, the combat... It's not necessarily that the enemies are like, you know... I don't know if it's the way the enemies are behaving. It's just your character takes a while before they can become powerful. I guess you're more reliant on gear and certain perks. And in like Outer Worlds 1, you could just kind of face roll the game. Like with any weapon. Because of the crit multipliers and the crit chance, you can get it up to like 80% with any weapon. Yeah, I like doing very hard, but it is way, it's so much harder than Outer Worlds 1. I feel like they're not even comparable. But I think, I have a feeling like a gun character, like a tanky gun character with a lot of defense would be... There's so many perks that multiply gun damage. Like all the critical increases and stuff. That maybe a tanky gun character would just be fine. Yeah, I usually don't play... Same here. My character has shit health. The last character was like the opposite. It was melee, no stealth, heavy armor, lots of health, and still just died constantly because I had to close in on the enemies. Well, that's what I'm wondering, is a lot of the bosses you kind of talk to first. So I have a feeling I may not be able to use sneak attacks on the bosses because there's like dialogue first, right? So instead of you being able to like go in with sneak, you have to like talk to them and then you just get attacked in the middle of a room and then they have like backup coming in, so then you're surrounded. And then they just murder you because you got no defense. I don't know if the heavy armor is harder to sneak in than the light armors. I should probably look at the sneak right now and check in the codex. Stealth, sneak attacks. Criminal activity, stealth grass, awareness. It doesn't mention armor, so it doesn't mention whether heavy armor is different than light armor. Then I start using random weapons to beat the boss, not very sneaky. Well, with the teammates, I think you can keep reviving them endlessly. What you can do is you can kind of find like a safe spot and hide behind the cover and then just keep reviving the teammates. That might work. I don't know if you're using the teammates or not. Sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't. For the last playthrough I didn't use them, but this playthrough I'm trying to use them. But during the sneak parts they seem to make it harder. But yeah, I'll probably use them for the boss battles. We'll see. I need to get some green tea. I need some caffeine. I'm real sleepy. I'll be back. Why would you take that flaw? Did you just want to make the game harder on yourself? What was the upside of it? It's got to be a good upside. I might take a flaw like that if it gives a big damage increase, actually. Let's see, there's green tea here. It's going to be cold green tea. Because I'm too lazy to go in the kitchen and heat it up. That doesn't seem that good. So one of them dies and the other one gets a buff and that's it. Your character doesn't get a buff? That doesn't seem worth it. Because you can endlessly revive them for without having to use the healing items. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't have taken it. You should take whatever you want. If you want to take that flaw, do it. I'm just saying it sounds brutal. It sounds like you made the game a lot harder, which is fine. I do stuff like that all the time. There's an armor piece. Do you know about the tech suit? That might be something you want to look into. I don't know if you want to use it or not. I didn't want to use it, but I think it's called the tech suit. It's like When you would have died, instead you take Zeranium poisoning. And one of the viewers were telling me that the Zeranium poisoning you accumulate is very slow. So you're basically like invincible. I can actually look what it's called. I can show you real quick. I'm eventually going to test it. I haven't used it yet, but I am eventually going to try it out to see how good it is. Let me see, it's down here. Let me go lower. Let me go here, I guess. Yeah, I have it in my inventory. I think you get it on the 3rd planet. This called Zeranium Automech Suit. Maybe I should test. Oh my gosh, it looks crazy. I guess paired with this helmet makes you really hard to kill. I don't know how much damage resistance it is. But for the end of the playthrough, I used this helmet instead. I used this because I didn't want to rely on this DLC helmet or pre-order helmet. But yeah, this helmet gives you more damage resistance. Let me put this on. So when you're in crash state, you do more damage with this. And then scales up with medical skill, up to 40%. Actually, I'm not even familiar with that. I don't even know. I don't think I've seen a remote detonator. I'm still ignorant to the explosives. I'm still learning about them. The purpose of that playthrough is just to try to see how far I can push the damage and how many enemies I can kill at once. So I'm learning. I'm still learning. I don't know about all the explosive possibilities yet. Okay, so I'm trying to go somewhere where there's a lot of enemies. I think what I'll do is I'll go to a town and just start attacking them. This will give a good indication of how powerful it is. Okay, so I have a perk. Zeranium Absorption. Zeranium poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. I don't know if that affects the rate of this. And then it says negative 35, minus 35 Zeranium poisoning on drug crash end. I'm using drug crash for the tough battles because it increases damage when I'm wearing this helmet. And it gives health regeneration because I have a perk. This does have much less damage resistance than my other armor piece. I think this is actually probably much better than the Juggernaut armor. Spalding Uniform MK3. For short encounters, this is good. but for like long encounters where you're being attacked constantly, I think this is superior. If you get hit 6 times, this is completely gone, the plus 30% damage resist. But I used this through most of the game. It was more for the name brand because I was using matching set. I think this is better. So if you want to stay alive more, and I don't know if heavy armor affects sneaking, this might be an armor you want to go for. And you can put damage resistance in it. If you're using crash status, there is a 20% damage resistance. It's called Blight Fortifications. So while you're crashing, you take much less damage. This doesn't have any slots, but somebody said it was really good. So I'm gonna let them. Oh my gosh. It's so slow, the accumulation. If I put the Moonman helmet on, I'll be even harder to kill. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So it's not, it seems to be a steady increase. It seems to be a steady increase of Zyranium poisoning. And when it builds up, you die. This is the first time I've used this. It's faster than I thought it was going to be. It doesn't seem to be based on the damage you're taking. It seems to just be a steady climb. So it doesn't really matter what your armor rating is. I guess because of that, I would want to equip high offense. It just makes you invincible. So, yeah. Let me see how strong it is with this. And yeah, so this might be something you want to find, Zyranium Automech Suit. For the boss battles, you'll be really hard to kill. And then you could just focus on doing damage to the enemy. The best death-resistant armor that Science can make. Note. Those will try. Okay, so all you have to do is heal yourself, and it seems like it stops giving you the Zyranium poisoning. So that seems really, really good. Let's see. What would I want with this? I guess just, I don't know, I wanted to test if this helps. This helps you stay alive more. But that's a DLC item. Alright, I'll do this, Malpractice. And I wanted to switch the gadgets. Can I switch the gadgets? Yeah. So it's just insane. I'm not even using my shield. Yeah, this pretty much makes you invincible. And then look, when the crash status ends, I have that perk. It removes uranium. I can pop another one of these for the health regeneration, and then when that wears off again, it's going to remove more of it. My character was really tanky, but with this, I mean, you're basically invincible, it seems. Yeah, this is just invincibility. This is kind of why I didn't want to use it, but it's there if you want to use it. And this Iranium poisoning that I took before from just like standing there and not doing anything. Yeah, now it's removed. I don't even have to block.
Grenade! Outbound!
Somebody froze me, so I'm really slow right now. This armor is ridiculous, dude. This armor is ridiculous. You're just invincible. It seems like no enemy can stop you if you have this armor on. I forgot I have to reload the shotgun. Also, I have this, these are really good for staying alive. Tutelary Impact Converter. 20% of 350 is 70, and that's what it takes to apply the shield. So the shield gives you 350 shield, and then 20% of 350 is exactly 70, and that's what it's kind of like telling you, right? That you can keep reapplying it. You see the shield on top. This is called the Xyranium Automech Suit. And I believe you get it here. Where is it? Oh, you know what? It's on a different planet. I can't fast travel here. Yeah, there's no way that... I can be like super sloppy and not even pay attention to it. I don't have to block. I don't even have to use my shield. But I can use the shield. Like I can keep spamming the shield. It doesn't make you invincible, but the shield does make you hard to kill. And then the armor is pretty much makes you invincible. But that combined with the shield can conserve your healing items. Because when you go into... Instead of using a healing item to get out of that Xyranium poisoning, I have a perk that gives me health back. It's called Tit for Tat. Heal for 25% of the damage dealt by melee. So I think that will pull me out of, that seems to pull me out of the poisoning that the Xyranium gives me. Also, what it does is it makes it so you don't get, this perk makes it so you don't get light or heavy Xyranium poisoning penalties, which will lower your stats. So this is really good with the suit. It was probably meant for this specifically. That perk. So yeah, so instead of using a healing item, I could just hit an enemy and then get health back, pull myself out of the Xyranium poisoning. Let me test it actually. I'll let somebody put me in the Xyranium poisoning again. Because I'm actually curious. I haven't used this. Okay, I'm taking Xyranium poisoning. Now I'm no longer taking Xyranium poisoning. And now I can use my shield again. So I really don't... I guess I really don't have to use healing items at all with this. I'm guessing I can just go past any encounter in the game with this without using healing items. But the healing does boost my damage, so I want that damage increase. Yeah, with those perks, this just seems like immortality. It is, and I suspected it might be when the person described it to me. He told me where to find it. I got it. It was a really tough area. I don't think you have to kill all the enemies to get it, but there's a lot of powerful enemies there. I'm going to show you where it is right now. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But when he told me what it did, I said, I might use that later. I ended up never using it. It sounded like way too strong when he described it. I think it's on Cloister. Pretty sure it's here. Oh no, it's on Praetor. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, I think no matter what character you are, this is pretty much going to carry you through any battle. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's just so strong. I don't even have to use healing items anymore with this thing. And I can go here and actually remove, instead of using healing items to remove my poisoning, I could just do that. So with this suit, I don't even have to use healing anymore. Let's see. Praetor, right? Yeah. I think it was here. No, it's not there. It might be... It's in one of these buildings. I'll recognize it when I go there, because I was there for a while. I didn't have to kill all the enemies, but I wanted to. And I remember dying a lot, because there was like a room full of enemies. It was just... I was getting my ass kicked. I think this is it. No, this is not the place. Is it here? It might be here. Auto mech facility. I think this might be it. Yeah, you're pretty much immortal with this, with the right perks. You just don't have to... Okay, this is the place. I remember trying to get... I went through the front even though I didn't have to. I wanted to be harder. But you can sneak... I think you can sneak past all the enemies and get this piece of armor, actually. Yeah, it's over here. You can sneak in through this area. And I don't remember exactly where it is in here, but I think you can sneak past all these enemies. There's tons of enemies in this room, and they're really powerful. And there's like robots and stuff. It's a really tough fight. I don't know how many times I died in this room. It was crazy. And I think there's a quest that takes you here. I think there's a side quest that takes you here. I don't know if you can collect the armor without taking the quest, or if you have to take the quest. I think you can get the armor without taking the quest. But anyways, it's in this building. This is where you find it. I think it's down this hallway. It's right here. This is where you find it. I'm pretty sure this is where you find it. So up top, second story, Automech production, floor 2 on Praetor, the planet of Praetor, in this building right here. Pretty sure, yeah, this is it. And it's in this, so if you could sneak, if you want to sneak in there, get that buff-ass armor. This thing is frickin', this thing needs to get nerfed. It's too strong. This is stronger than I thought it was going to be, actually. I thought the Zyranium poisoning was going to be based on how much damage you take. Like, if you take more damage, you receive more Zyranium poisoning. It's just a steady increase. And once you get any health back, by any means, whether it be Tit-Tat or some other health perk, hot-blooded, or just using a healing item, that Zyranium poisoning halts. So yeah, that is insane. I did not think it was going to be that strong. It's absolutely overpowered. I can't think of another armor in the game that's better than this one, unless there might be some kind of damage boosting armor. I don't know. This is crazy though. That is just it's just bonkers. Anyways, let me go back. Invincibility. That will get you through any boss battle, I'm pretty sure. If you fall asleep for a minute and then wake up with the controller in your hand, you still may be alive. You might be able to fight your way out of it. Or heal your way out of it. Saboteur of Paradise. Pursued, purloined. Where was I going? Okay, there's the Vox Relay. That's the main story. I want to make sure last time I blew up Fairfield and I wasn't even paying attention. I was so focused on character building and my character was dying so many times. I was trying to figure out how to make him better. So I kind of stopped reading the story and knowing what was happening. And I didn't even realize what I was doing, but I blew up Fairfield. I don't want to do it this time because I think Inez is going to leave the party if I do. She did last time. And I don't want to lose her because I want to do her quests. More XP, more story, yada yada yada, more fighting. So yeah, I definitely don't want to blow up Fairfield this time. Open the canister. I don't know how to do that. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Gain access to the officer's Cardosa. I don't know how to finish this one. I think I did this one before. But I guess I need to find a key. Healthy improvement. Oh, I need to save those keys for that other explosive gun. I think that might be really, really good for this character. Sneak bombs that you put on the enemies. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? Oh wait, did you get the remote detonator? It's in a special box you open with the key. It's in the first area. Remote detonator. I'm gonna have to look for that, because maybe then I can detonate explosives. The landmines can get criticals. But yeah, if I can detonate them, that'd be perfect. Started the serial killer thing. Inez will complain, but Niles doesn't care. I think that is a perk I wanted to get, actually. But I was worried I wouldn't be able to do quests if I was... Which one is that? Is that the... Okay, so not the psychopath one. Yeah, I wanted to get this because this is before... I don't think the enemies ever respawn. I think there might be the Raptidon fight and the Crabble boss fight. I think those enemies might keep spawning until you kill the main boss. But like, usually I don't think the enemies ever respawn, because when I revisit areas, they're always all gone. But yeah, once I found that out, I didn't take this, but I was thinking, yeah, if you can just keep killing enemies, like human enemies, and keep getting your health pool like really big. Okay, I need to grab some food real quick. I'll be back though. Alright, it's going to take too long. I need to eat and do a little cleaning. So I'm going to end it here, and I'll jump back on in about a half hour. So yeah, I'll be back in about a half hour. I'm going to end it here. Okay, how do I do this? Stop. All right.